into play Tony Murata here. About to start streaming the Sunday Legacy Champion or Challenge for all of you. Excuse me. Only 7 minutes late this time, but we are on the play. We're gonna keep this. It's not spectacular, but it functions. Alright, there are Yori on deck. Hopefully it's Death and Taxes. Oh, what's up, Waterfalls? How's it going? Are you, playing today? That's fair. Nice. Yeah, I'll try and tune in and see your stream if you're, what deck are you thinking of jamming? Madness, nice. Man, I kind of want to Boseiju this wasteland here. I think I will, actually. And then I might end up going to get Tabernacle with the map. Not certain. Yeah, I messed around with Madness maybe like some number of months ago when it was like a newer thing. It wasn't the worst. Alright, let's play this Reclaimer out. Played some in-person Legacy yesterday. Had a local tournament, so that was pretty sweet. Fixing webcam. Oh well. At least this thing works. Solitude. Alright. Oh, I think I'm just gonna go get Cloudpost. That makes the most sense. And I'll probably Bojuka Bog next turn, though. Now, if I'm gonna Bojuka Bog, I think I'm just gonna keep the map around for a little bit longer. Ooh. Man, I guess I don't really care about this Timeless Dragon. Because if they tap out to play that, that means I get a prime time next turn. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna get Cloudpost. And hopefully prime time's happening next turn. Come on. Don't play Wasteland or Port or Field of Ruin. That's fine. Yes. Hey, how's it going, Jacob? Let's go get Eye of Ugin Tabernacle here. Nice mix of win condition plus disruption. So if I were to guess, Primetime probably wouldn't stick around like a full turn. Death and Taxes. Hope I don't get Aven Mind censored again this time. that happened the last time I played against G&T. What's up, Jim? Congrats, dude. I saw you, you won the whole thing yesterday. Your Jeskai list. It's actually gonna pull it up. Like, look at something here. Yeah, that artifact. The blue-white one. That was, like, the surprising part. Here, this is my buddy Panhen Go's list from our local event yesterday. Jeskai control. I would have liked to see this deck, but I didn't. But he won the whole thing, which is awesome. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Shorikai. I know, like, vaguely what it does. It's good for, like, grinding, right? Like, you tap it to draw, and it makes, like, pilot tokens or something. Shorikai. Yeah. Yeah, I played against... I just went 2-2 and then dropped after my second loss yesterday. I lost to 2 Delvers, of course. Delver, and then I beat Madness and Black-Green Depths. So... yeah. Not the greatest against... yeah, Bug Depths, that's right. I got stifled. Fucking stifle. It was close to black-green, though, you have to admit. Alright, what are we cutting here? I think endurance. Just 2 expedition maps, I think. Oh, yeah, I think that was your buddy that I played against. Oh, no, when he was on Madness. It's a pretty good matchup for me. So I played, like, stupid and, like, punted a game. But yeah, he got, like, a pretty explosive start one of the games. And he just kind of, like, came out of nowhere at one point as well. The second game. Snatched victory for me when I probably could have done something stupid or done something smarter. I'm gonna try this. On the draw here. Multiple Pithing Needles is nice. That green source is nice. Hope we find a Cloudpost. I guess Vesuva. Vesuva will do. Let's just drop the needle on Wasteland. Use that first. If they play Stoneforge next turn, we'll probably needle that with the second needle. But beyond that, I don't know. Alright, that's fine. Yeah. Found the green source. Trying to get to this green sun. Port. Alright. That's unfortunate. Probably will port, or we'll needle the port next turn. Most likely. We'll see. Spirit. Yeah, let's just needle port. We have this crop rotation as like a extra backup if they wasteland again. Oh yeah, I saw. Oh nice, Kyle. That's a good finals opponent then. I was watching some of his games. Kyle was on the like the Onrog pile. Alright. I guess I'll just take this, and then I'll probably plan to crop rotation for the Eye of Ugin when I go to win. Yeah. Yeah, we can just crop rotation next turn. Let's just get our prime time. We'll get Cloudpost, Tabernacle. And then crop rot next turn. Be the safest way to get the precious Eye of Ugin. Do you know if Kyle? I think he was running a Cephalid Coliseum. Was he? I think I saw that in Onrog's last list as a specialty land. That's awesome. Cephalid Coliseum. Man, it's a lot of control decks. 2 Jeskai, a 4-color, a lands. Field of Ruin. Alright. Swords. I guess I'll probably just play the Excavator next turn. Get that Cloudpost back. Could crop rotation this turn as well, but is that worth it? I don't think so. Let's see, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it should be good still. Man, I wish I could have seen these Jeskai players. How'd you guys get past all the Delver players? There's so much Delver there. The Delver tryhards. I kind of regret not playing my 8-cast deck. I was kind of thinking of playing that. Not that it would have went any better, but it's kind of more in the mood to play that. What's this? Yeah, this is fine. They have 1 card in hand, so they can't Solitude the Emrakul at least. I guess they could bounce their Thalia, potentially. Something to be aware of. I'm still just going to search up Emrakul, though. If they have that, they have it. Eye of Ugin. Alright, let's see if they have this play I was calling out. Guess just Ulamog. Let's attack first. Probably will play the Chasm out just to be safe. Yeah. I'm okay if they jump the Flicker Wisp. I believe it. It seems pretty solid against Delver. Let's look at your list and see if you're are you running any draw 7 combos. Yeah, 1 Day's Undoing. 4 Narsets. No Hull Breachers. Alright, let's just Ulamog the 2 threats here. Just play Chasm, I guess, just to be extra safe. Awesome. Not like rushing to finish this first round. That's nice for a change. How's it going, everyone? Happy Sunday. Hope you're enjoying some Magic content here. Hopefully I can pull together something better than the last few times I've streamed. It's been a cold streak for me. That's okay though. Feel like the good finishes always come after like doing shitty. Hungry. If that first round was any indication, D&T's a pretty good first matchup. Yeah, I was thinking like the draw 7 combos in the control decks. They're probably bad against Delver specifically, right? Which is a big deal, just being like the most prominent deck. I never really understood it, honestly. Just that weakness against Delver, the draw 7s, or just piecing together like all the parts to be able to like steal their 7. just doesn't seem very likely with like Pyroblast and Bolts. So I like minimizing that as an observer of these decks and never really played them ever. IMO. Alright, well, I'm gonna be a lame, boring person and put the be right back sign on for this first round. I'll go clean up, take a shower real quick, maybe run and get some coffee, and then if I get back in time, I can start playing something else. I have a couple other things to play today. I'm kind of interested. Be down to play my Yorion 8 cast in a league. I think I've already started like that. Be down to play some more Amulet Titan. Just been my grind recently. Yeah, Jim, I'm an Amulet player now. Gary was basically walking me through some lines. We were like, yeah, just messing around playing this before. No, check it out, Waterfalls. Yeah, we can look at some deck lists. I feel like I haven't browsed the published list in a while too. Also, I bet the full spoilers might be out by now. The new set. Somebody was telling me there's not any good like legacy cards in it, but I feel like there's no shortage of things to do in between rounds. No, it was a Yorion 8 cast. 80 cards just because I couldn't figure out all the cards I wanted to squeeze into a single 60 card deck. So I just made it a Yorion deck for the hell of it. I don't think it's better than the regular one, but it's not terrible. It's pretty fun. Get to play your Karns and Urzas. Stuff you just don't have room for in a measly 60 card library. Yeah, I'm fine with not every set just like invalidating everything before it. The Kamigawa set's power level, I feel like it was like power level wise, it was like just right. Personally. Like there's some like pretty powerful cards, but like nothing to like make the game like miserable the way like Modern Horizons was to a lot of people. Oh, what's up, Tony? Good sideboard card. See if MTG bot has it already. Alright, well, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna try and get some coffee and get some busy work done in the next like 10-15 minutes. So yeah, stick around, everyone. Want to know? I'll be back. Yeah, my bad. On the software I was unmuted, but like my fucking headset. Anyways, I was looking back at your discussion and like Tim's discussion about Thran Foundry. I don't think this is worth it. Like, even if Doomsday's everywhere, just seems like too much would have to go right for this to be like worthwhile. And I bet they could probably like play around it even as well. But like, yeah, software. Plus I'm computer illiterate. I don't know what lands is running typically these days. I feel like this is like this is kind of my bare minimum for 8 casts for my Urza Saga like toolbox. Retrofitter I feel like kind of fell out of favor in Legacy. You still like always see this alongside Urza Saga. But maybe it's just like too much of a win more card. Shadowsphere is like just like the Urza Saga target. I would always expect Shadowsphere to be in like an Urza Saga deck. This is awesome too. But like Retrofitter is good in this deck, of course, too, since you have like Sai making Thopters. Yeah, exactly, Tim. Between like all the timing you'd have to have correct, and plus like yeah, I feel like the Doomsday opponent could play around it. You have to survive 3 turns to get this thing out. I just don't see it winning. Lands doesn't tend to play Retrofitter anymore, does it? Like, it's good when you need to grind and just... It gives you a lot of mileage, Retrofitter Foundry, that is, out of, like, a single card, if you have, like, the time and the mana to utilize it. But, maybe it's just too much of a win more for a lot of decks. Just kind of surprised that you don't see this card as often. And I know, like, regular 8 cast puts their Pithing Needle in the sideboard typically, but I don't know, I like at least one in the main deck. I feel like there's a lot of times where I need to, like, tutor something up. And if I don't have, like, mana or the ability to, like, activate anything, I can still go get Needle and have some sort of, like, action just immediately on the fly. Yeah, that's kind of true of, like, any permanent, though. Any permanent that's less than 5 mana is bad against ending. Oh, that makes sense, man. Yeah, it takes like 6 mana to make like a full construct from start to finish. Lands is like so taxed, just doing everything else that they do. Activating sagas, whatnot. Alright. Welcome to round 2. You're on the play here. Usually this opponent is on Delver, which is not surprising. I'm gonna ship this hand, I think. I mean, if we don't draw... Say if I were to keep this, we'd be priced into Vesuvaing their land next turn if we don't draw a different mana source. The plus side is, if we were to keep it, we're just like 1 Cloudpost away from like a decent ability at ramping. No second untapped mana source kind of sucks as well, but maybe this is worth trying. I don't hate it. Yeah, let's try it. Like almost any... Hope we draw a land next turn. Pretty much any other land. Reclaimer gets bolted, to the surprise with no one. Damn. I'll take your Volcanic Island, I guess, opponent. Do it before I can get dazed. It's not bad. Do we want a green sun here? I don't hate that. It's possible they're out of answers to Reclaimers. Yeah, let's see what happens with this. My mana, I'm tapped. I would be okay if they daze this here. Okay, force pitching Delver. How long can we dodge the big guy? That's the question. Not very long, apparently. Alright, this will be a Cloudpost, which is for sure. If we find like a prime time, we could potentially cast one next turn, uncounterable. Yeah, there's prime time. So I'll take that. Alright, no Wasteland, please. No Wasteland for one turn. Brainstorm. If we get Wasteland in here, we're probably just priced into getting Glacial Chasm, I would think. We're going to be at 4 here, most likely. No shuffle. That's unfortunate. That means they definitely found Wasteland. Oh, come on, Poet. The suspense is killing me. Did you find your wasteland? Ooh, no wasteland. Alright, so I'm gonna go get Cavern of Souls here. What are we getting off Prime Time? I prefer to not mess around with Glacial Chasm, if at all possible. Just because we pretty much instantly die to Wasteland if they find it. If you get double Glimmerpost, go to 14. I missed on land drop last turn, so maybe they won't find that. Yeah, if we go to 14, there's a good chance we take 12 damage next turn. If they don't find their land, though, be at 4, I guess. But they didn't shuffle with Ponder, and then the turn after they didn't play another land. So, yeah, I think it's just double Glimmerpost. If it's not Glacial Chasm, I think it has to be double Glimmerpost here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, because otherwise they have like 9 power in the air. Alright. Don't find another land, please, opponent. Yeah, the problem with Glimmer Tabby is they can just pay for the Murktide and the Insectile Aberration and just kill us still. Ah, shit. We're probably dead now. Yeah, we're dead. Definitely crossed my mind to get Tabernacle too, though. That seemed like a decent spot to try and type their mana. I guess we could have gotten Tabernacle Chasm potentially as well. And then they would have to top deck exactly Wastelands. Yeah. Instead of the Green Sun, I feel like I needed to start ramping though, that the way I did that game though. Yeah, because it started as just like 2 mana with their Volcanic. Like, that sucked. But then, like, if I go get Tabernacle, I don't know. I like getting. I liked Tabernacling Delver myself, but I don't know if it wins at that point though. Because remember the third land that game? From third land forward was like Cloudpost, which I don't know. It might have been a waste of using that Green Sun as well. I don't know. I could have done lots of things differently. I don't hate my plays though. Yeah, I'm thinking Tabernacle Chasm might have been the better choice there. And then, yeah, they would have had to just like top deck Wasteland exactly that turn then. And then otherwise we get another turn after that. Yeah, I would have searched up the 2 old ass weird lands, I think. If I I did it again. Delver dealing 15 damage is very typical these days. Alright, I'm gonna decide like this. Given price of progress, we could choose to like keep some crop rotations in, but I still don't think it's worth it to do that. It might just be still too risky. I think we just try and do our regular thing with like endurance. I'll try this. Don't fail me now, once upon a time. Give me green mana. Be interesting if they're thinking of countering this. Probably for lands more than anything. We take pretty bad collateral damage though from them playing it. No green mana. It's unfortunate. Alright, well we're just gonna go with Cloudpost then. Just hope for the best. I don't have whatchamacallit, surgical. I guess I could endurance myself if they do have surgical. I don't think I want to do that though. I think I'd like to hold off on this Bojuka Bog for a turn if possible. Get some better value out of it. I could see us bogging and Vesuvaing Bog though this game, just to try and keep their graveyard under control. It's definitely an option available to us. There's that. I wanted you to daze that opponent, so this Bog is going to be better. That's all according to plan. Green mana. Let's just play Tabby out this turn though. Probably play Reclaimer next turn. Price of progress. That is a thing. Yeah, let's just play this. We have Vesuvian Forest here. I think we're gonna Once Upon a Time first at least. Force negation pitching Murktide. Alright, so once I Vesuva this forest, if I choose to do that, I'll take 6 from price. I think I have to do this though. Jitrog monster. I don't hate it. Ooh. Go to 14, but then price says 8 to us. I think it's that we're just like damned if we do, damned if we don't here. $14 goes 6. Maybe I just play out another basic here. Let's see if they just have like a counter spell. Just make it not matter anyway. All right. Let's see if we're dead. Just gonna play this Endurance now. Got a bad feeling about this though. Put their price of progress back so they can get it later. Maybe that spot, it was better to just let them attack into it, if that were the case. Damn. That was decisive. Jeez. Opponent delvered us. Opponent played well. It's okay. Needed a good Delver thrashing. It wouldn't be a legacy event if you didn't get stomped by Delver at least once. Alright, well, that got finished quickly. So, now you get to watch me play 8 cast, everyone. The Yorion version. Man, do you think we should... No, it can't be worth keeping Crop Rots in. And it's an idea. Just feel like if we're... I don't really want to try and rely on crop rotation against Delver. Like, what would we cut instead if we were to use like crop rotations against Delver? Like, what's changing? Cut like the maps entirely. Maybe just keep like 2 crop rotations in. I don't know, maps are good payoffs to use alongside the Carpet of Flowers though. I don't know. Maybe that's just overreacting. Hopefully Delver will get rid of their prices sooner rather than later. Need lands to not do as well. So they'll focus their sideboard on something else. Like this deck. I guess Meltdown's pretty typical in Delver sideboards. No matter what. Let's Needle back. I don't think I want to crack these baubles just yet. Maybe it is worth doing. Yeah, I'm just gonna crack him. Life from the loam. We'll say the construct, just because it's in hand. Oh, yeah. I should fix that. You can see my lovely face. Man, I hate playing this out on 0. There's no way that's worth it, right? 4. It's probably just better to play another Chalice on 1, I guess. This is just like 8 cast, mostly. With Yorion. Just something I've been messing around with. Alright, there's our last land. Just play it. And Chalice on 2 next turn. I want. Ooh, what's Los Olivos? Sounds Italian. Sounds pretty good. This Uro is okay. There you go. Remote locale. What do you mean? I think just like kind of being a newer store made the turnout a little less. I didn't realize it was so far north in Scottsdale either. It's freaking 2 accidents on the way there. Made like a 30-minute drive take like 50 minutes for me. I got a new camera. I think the old camera had some wiring issue or something. Something I was unable to fix myself. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Scared Money. Really appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying this this stream today. I'm gonna force this for sure. Yeah, we're just doing some other things in between rounds here. Ooh, Kappa. I'm just gonna play that this turn. I guess I could do like another Chalice on one. And then just force this Uro next turn, most likely. I hope I don't have to force this Kappa. Hope it's... They want green cards, not blue cards. Man, I was close to playing this in person yesterday. I don't like Teferi. This is just for in between rounds. I'm still on the Cloudpost for the main event. Eight cast, lots of Delver as well. Life from the Loam. I saw Jim Chinese was running it. I don't know who else was playing though. Just need some artifacts. Push this turtle through a couple times. Maybe I shouldn't have forced that to Fury. Like, if I had Yorion reset, like, all these chalices, give Kappa plus, like, +4 from just doing that, would have been pretty sick. It's not good. Should I have been blocking this last couple turns? I don't know if I should have. I'm gonna Yorion. Evolt's no fun. Alright, we're gonna die. 3... 8... Yeah, 14 power after this. Alright, I probably should just chump with the Thought Monitor, if anything. This must be why people hate Uro. If I had Cloudpost at hand, just go over the top of this guy. Ooh. Come on, no counter. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Sigh. That's not bad. Alright, I think everybody has to stay back and block here. Right. Let's see, if I push 6 damage now, I have to block Uro. I think I should just get some damage in right now. I don't know. Because this construct could just block anything that Turtle would block here. Yes, how am I blocking this next turn? I guess they're going to make a bunch of zombie tokens, so I should probably just hold back. Combat math, not my strong suit. Oh yes, they didn't make the tokens yet. If I can answer this Leovold, you could sack like a couple chalices. Draw a couple cards. Goodbye, Construct. Alright, I can still draw one card, though. Stupid row. We throwing turtle in front of this row. It's probably worth doing. Yeah, I guess I will. I think we're on the top deck Karn plan or bust now. Urza's a lot of mana, though. And we get to spin it as well. And they get to play their Yorion. Draw their 3 cards. Hey Matt, have you been to the restaurant called Vito's? I don't know if you live in that direction or not. Alright, let's spin this thing. I feel like that's like the... Ooh, there's Karn. Vito's. Come on, don't counter this. Teferi's just gonna answer the ensnaring bridge if I go get that. Here, I'll pull up the sideboard. Man, I wish I still kept in engineered explosives. It should have been an explosives instead of this Emrakul. I was just messing around running this Emrakul. But I wish it was the whatchamacallit. Could just go get coding. No, then I have to... Then I'm just dead to all this shit anyway. Could go get Ballista, maybe... 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... Could Karakas spam excuse me, that's my owner's, I think I have to probably bounce this Yorion if I do that. Yeah, I think I should get Ballista. Also get a Thopter by doing that. Crypting? What's crypting? Sorry. I think I have to pull off some complicated blocks here. Yeah, that's probably the next problem to deal with. Oh shit. What is this? The Wandering Emperor. Jesus. It looks like they are playing the 4-color Yorion pile. I'm just messing around with like an 8-cast kind of brew. Alright. I need to poke something. Poke these flyers. Oh yeah, they're gonna draw a shitload. Well. Probably just dead. Double kill what? I could have put Teferi below 2, which might have been critical. This opponent knows what's up. The Jolly Green Giant. Yeah, it should definitely just send everything. Whoa, oh, let's come into Karn. This. Could keep Karn alive. What does that do for me, though? Not really anything. Sure. And Stone's not a bad. I mean, it'd definitely be better than the freaking Emrakul that's in there. Wish it had just been engineered explosives. I think it should have been though. Alright, let's just try and win this. A post-sideboard game. I think we want Brazen Bars. Maybe not Force Negation. I don't hate it either. Let's take Soul Guide and Graph Diggers. Yeah, maybe I don't want Force Negations. No. Yeah, let's just keep it like that. Says a turn 2 Psy with some Thopters, so we'll try it. We've had discussions, I know, with like some local people about upping like the sideboard count, running like 20 sideboard cards. I think if you get they should keep the increase in sideboard like proportional to the increase in library, in my opinion. So you get whatchamacallit, 15 or 20 sideboard cards total. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna play this turtle here. Aritzia, I would play Cloudpost instead of the 8 Mulchless, personally. Teferi. Bounce in Masai. You attack Teferi. Attack opponent. Nice. Alright, Cloudpost is about to start again. Let's just finish this last game. I hope they make more incentives to build larger libraries than 60 cards, though. I just enjoy the deck building aspect of having more space. And 2 Yorion. You could always run another 3 copies main deck if you wanted. Let's play Emery. Oops. Alright. Just gonna play Chalice here to start. No, it shouldn't be F6ing, being a blue deck and all, but I don't care. Alright, let's just sign this. Man, stupid endurance. Alright, let's be greedy. Damn it. Play into one's own Chalice. Poor mana. Oh, hey, how's it going? Just trying to finish this round real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're still short of mana. We are. I can still just go get it in hand. Alright, we're going to be on the play for the challenge, the Cloudpost. Assassin's Trophy. Okay. This construct's going to be pretty massive, though. Another construct. Oops. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I should just play my Yorion and make Kappa enormous. One, two, three, 4. Basically anything that's not a token. Leave that chalice as well. I'm wasting so much time for this. I'm going to keep this hand. Yeah. You already got 8 casts. Okay. Back to the regular. We're on the play here. Cloudpost, Reclaimer, Boseiju, Yava. We're gonna take another Cloudpost. Let's play a map here. I don't think Lattice... It doesn't count the ones in your graveyard, does it? I think it does. Man, I hope this doesn't... hope this needle happens. They got us with the days. At least it's Delver, so... won't take very long, at least. Come on. No Wasteland. One more turn. Ooh. Oh, just get another Cloudpost then. I want to play to this prime time in hand. Yes. It's like the murky. Murky. Yeah, definitely Cavern. Alright, we can probably beat this. I like Tabernacle here, at least as one of the lands. Tabernacle Glimmer, I think, is what we want to do. Maybe that's even too, maybe we can just get a Cloudpost here. Is that greedy? No, they have no mana, so they can deal 9 at most. Yeah, let's get Tabby Cloudpost. I do too. I do as well. Alright, let's get Eye of Ugin Glimmer, I think, now. And just answer the Murktide and whatever. If they hadn't played a third land, I could have Ulamogged their 2 mana sources. And let Tabernacle kill the dragon. Alright. I'm down to experiment, keeping like a couple of crop rotations against Delver at some point. My gut tells me not to do that though, but I'm down to like, I don't know, play some like post Sideboard games with some of my like Delver buddies. And just like try it out. I think it's just like too contradictory to like what we're trying to do post board against Delver though. Just play out sorcery speed things and not play something risky like a crop rotation. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find this one screenshot from a while back. I'm beating Delver. Is this it? Yeah, look at this. No non-basics. I just beat this Delver opponent to death. Just the 3-power creatures. It was pretty glorious. Carpet Man. That could like just sometimes just gives you everything you need. Alright. Now the tough ones. Part of me likes this hand, but can't keep it. Yeah. Needs a little bit, that first 7. We'll keep this. Put the Ulamog back. Opponent multi 6. Force pitching Murktide. That's fine. Yeah, I run Tabernacle main deck in this deck. I think it's pretty critical, to be honest. Alright, we're gonna search up a Reclaimer here. The fact that they force of willed that first one makes me optimistic. Come on. Just wants to live. The little Reclaimer that could. Lightning Bolt, damn. I tried. Ooh. Let's start with this. And then let's start with the Once Upon a Time second main. I'd like to find an Endurance here. No Endurance. That's a pretty bad Once Upon a Time, if you ask me. Alright, we'll just take... Could take the Glacial Chasm here. We have this Thespian Sage to make it go on forever. Yeah, I think I'm just going to play the stage and immediately make it into a basic forest here. I will take the Chasm. And we have some good draws. We've burned through quite the shit off the top of our deck. No Murktide's good. Probably just start copying Glimmerpost now after this. Ooh. Putting back Iteration. Makes sense. Yeah, we're close. We're just at the mercy of our top deck. Play this Glimmerpost out, and then if they do Price of Progress, we can change it back to like a regular basic if we need to. That's what I'm hoping for. 3 Eldrazi, some Green Suns. Many good things we could top deck into. And they're really in the tank with this Ponder. I feel like usually if a Ponder takes a long time, that's generally a good thing for you. It's not something obvious. If it was like a Wasteland, or like a Price of Progress, it'd just be like a snap keep. Another Darcy. They did not shuffle, by the way. Alright, it might be time to play the Chasm out here. I think it probably is. Yeah, I was going to take 6. I'll just get rid of a basic here. Thank you for the follow, Magitor. Or saying that right. Yes, we'll take it. Ooh. I want to wait till their upkeep or in response to something before I fire this off. I guess I could just do it right now if I really wanted. Yeah, because I'll just play it into days otherwise. Sure. Eye of Ugin Prime Time. Karakas. Ooh, that's good. Let's take the Eye of Ugin here. Next turn we'll go to 6. Yeah, I don't even need to activate this stage just yet. So the trick is going to be planning for once Glacial Chasm ends up leaving play. Because we'll have to part with it eventually. There's Wasteland. Alright, make this Cloudpost. Go to 6 here. If we have the mana, we could just slam this for the hell of it. But we do not. So I think we're better off just searching with Eye this turn. And then next turn we will reset Chasm most likely. And play Ulamog. And try and take them off of mana. So yeah, to make use of our mana, we'll search up this turn. I also do not hate Kozilek here. This might be a Kozilek spot. Yeah, let's actually take Kozilek. Because we're in a spot where we need to try and set ourselves up for like a post Emrakul. And if we draw like into like a map, we could get the prime time down and just take infinite more turns. So yeah, let's take Kozilek. They could Brazen Borrower as well, so could still prey on this one Wasteland by copying my Chasm in response. I guess we are 1 mana short still of cast this Kozilek. Maybe they'll give us an island this next turn. I'll see. Alright, I'm gonna do it this way. Copy Chasm. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna end up having 7 mana, so let's actually leave with this map. And I expect it to get countered, so after that, I probably will just slam the prime time. Interesting. Alright, do we want to do something different now? Is the question. If they have an answer to our artifacts, we could go get like a Thespian Sage and just have that as another backup. And we're probably just better off going to get Cavern with this map and just dodging Wasteland for like one more turn. I'm trying to think what else they could do. Yeah, if we get Thespian Sage, next turn we'll be at 4. Yeah, I like Sage, actually, the more I think about it. It gives us, like, unlimited time to figure out once we get rid of our Chasm. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Make this a Cloudpost. Alright, let's just slam Kozilek here off the Glimmerpost, I think. Let's see, how much mana do we even have? 5. Pretty sure we can do both things, even. $13. Let's do it like this. Force of Will. Let's actually just slam a prime time right here. Force pitching Delver. Alright, I'm gonna evoke this Endurance and yeah, do that right now. And we'll hold up our Thespian Sage Wasteland defense also. Yeah, I'm probably going to attempt 2 green suns. Hopefully one of them sticks. Ooh, that's good. Alright, let's start with a green sun here. We have 16 mana available to us. Yeah, and I'll keep this stage available. Oops. Alright, prime time. Let's get Glimmerpost and Karakas. And actually, let's get Tabernacle, Glimmerpost. Kind of wanted Karakas because it's part of Ulamog. Alright, I'm going to tap out here. Yeah, I gotta be quick. Hopefully they will tap out and can't price of progress us next turn. Still price. Are you resetting this chasm? I think so. Alright, let's go for another green sun. Karakas. Yeah, we could even just get our original Glimmerpost, or original chasm if we wanted to. I think this Glimmerpost is probably better, though. I should have just played the other Needle out, I think. Yeah, I'll hit the 2 red sources here. Interesting. Submerge Ulamog, guessing? Yeah. One more turn. Yeah, I should be good. Yeah. Ulamog, hit the red sources. Bolts. Okay. Just play this out. Just make sure they don't have any red floating after this. All right. Yeah. Damn. That's the slow, careful way. Usually you do this against Burn to play around Price of Progress. Apparently you can do it against Delver. Yeah, Thespian Stage. I'd say that was the MVP of that game. Hey, welcome everyone to the stream. Yeah, we're 2-1 so far. Lost to one Delver last round, but then got our revenge on the Nemesis. And the first round was Death and Taxes, which was a good matchup for us. So, yeah, just 5 more minutes now to the next round. Yeah, Carpet as well. That was like the difference between literally like all of our powerful plays. Yeah, I would consider keeping a couple crop rotations in against Delver, but against Price or Progress, but I don't know. It's probably not necessary. No, this is not a good deck for leagues at all. You'll get run over by like the one Doomsday player or like the Omnitel opponent you run against, and you have like no chance of trophying if you run into one of those like combo matchups. I'm all about the challenges though. I feel like people tend to play like fair blue decks in these like scheduled challenge events, which is where I want to be playing this deck. Yeah, usually, let's look at some Delver lists or waiting. I think there tends to be 2 Price of Progresses usually, which they can Mystic Sanctuary back, of course. I'll look at Delver. A modest 29% of the meta. Just 29. This is... Oh, this is the opponent that beat us last round. They're definitely running Price of Progress last round, though. Like, this list has none, though. Yeah, just 29. It's not quite 30% at least, right? Maddening Hex. I don't think I've seen this before. Roll the die? I wonder what that's for. Oh yeah, I see them all the time near the tops of these like standings. Played against them in a lot of like showcase events even. They're definitely a legit Delver player. I guess it's just punishing. It's kind of like a Rurik Thar, if anybody remembers that card when it used to be played in Elves. Something like that, just to punish spells, I guess. So in any given week of Legacy Leagues, how many Delver lists do you think like trophy? I wonder how many. Probably like 50 or so. One-sided Pirates Jack. That makes sense. They don't run a Court of Cunning anymore. Reminds me somewhat of... Yeah, I guess they're kind of... Delver's kind of low on like anti-control deck cards. Hey, Chemistry. Thank you. Thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate it. Let me know if there's any particular thing you want to see on stream. Any Cloudpost or non-Cloudpost. I'd like to help my most loyal supporters. I'm here for your viewing pleasure, so just let me know. Yeah, I played in person yesterday. Went 2-2 and dropped. Lost to 2 Delvers, but then played against Bug Depths and Madness. So one of the matchups I should have won. Lost to the Delvers. It's not super surprising. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like thinking of like means of like throwing in some variety, even through Cloudpost. I was thinking like maybe people vote on like running like a different card, like an Emrakul Promised End or something. Like the big creature or some like specific one of land. I don't know, maybe something like that. No amount of subscribers. I'd rather just win the thing. Winning the mocks would be priceless to me. Wouldn't trade that for anything. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So I've been playing some Amulet Titan in Modern, and I finally got to cast Emrakul Promised End in a control matchup. Oh, it was so brutal. I took control of their turn. They had a Teferi Hero of Dominaria. I exiled their own Teferi with the Teferi removal ability. I fetched up a Shockland. Made them pay the 2 life, of course. And then I played 2 Archmage's Charm, making myself draw 4 cards. It was pretty sweet. I'm definitely a believer in this card in Modern. Against control decks, for sure. I hope I can relive that moment again, or something similar. And if I'm messing around in Legacy, I wouldn't mind like trying this out now a little bit. To be completely honest. Never thought about it much, but like, if you have a crazy imagination, you can screw up your opponent's turns like pretty damn hard. That's right. Crazy imagination. Oh, didn't they, the Bluetron used to Mindslaver every turn, right? That was like their win con. If you can live long enough to cast an Emrakul against Storm, you could just like ad nause them and kill them with their own like ad nause. That's something that could happen. I don't remember what cards I was holding at the time. Round number 4. 7 rounds today, so. Oh, in real life, I'm holding my Yori on deck, my 8 cast. The one we'll hopefully get to see if this round finishes fast enough. On that note, does anybody? This would probably be a good question for like people who play Commander, but like, is there a good deck box that would like hold a double-sleeved Yori on deck? Basically like a double-sleeved 100-card deck, essentially. Probably just a good like commander box would probably be fine for that. I mean, the way I double sleeve my decks, like a regular 60 card deck seems like a Yorion deck by default. Yeah, it'd be easy to find a good box for it. No, Delver's always been good. Like, as long as I've remembered playing Legacy, it's always been at least, like, decent. We are on the draw this first game. I'm gonna keep this. Keel, I use the KMC, the Japanese Perfect Hards, I think, on the inside, and Dragon Shields on the outside. Pretty good combination. Yeah, I miss, like, old school Rug Delver with, like, Mongoose and Stifle. Like, that'll always be Rug Delver to me. Back with their 1-mana 3/3. Took 7 cards in the graveyard instead of 4. Delver. Again. That's not bad. Let's start with the Needle first. Kinda hope they daze this. Damn. If they play another creature out next turn, we should most definitely play Tabernacle out. If not, I don't know. Ponder. Yeah. Like, I don't know if it's worth playing Tabernacle here. Probably not. And the second Pithing Needle. Do you want to just name like Scalding Tarn? I don't hate it. If they find like they're one of Brazen Borrower that they sometimes run main deck, we could get punished, but yeah, I think I'm actually gonna say Tarn. I'd rather this just get dazed more than anything. Oh yeah, like there's so many like versions of cards now. It's hard for me to even like keep up with all of them. Some of these basics I see on the other side. Not a fan. To play Tabby or not to play Tabby? That is the question. They did not shuffle. I feel like we're probably just better off trying to get to this Kozilek ASAP. I don't know. Say they play Murktide next turn. It's a 5/5. We go to 10. Yeah, I think we have to focus on playing to win at this point. Oh, that's right, they played out there. The one I locked them out of. Shit. Also, if we draw like a Primeval Titan, we could get an uncounterable in next turn. That'd be insane. Man, they're definitely kind of choked on their mana. What if we pivot right here, play Tabernacle? Is that worth it? If they have a Bolt, which just seems pretty likely, it's very bad. Maybe it's fine. No, I think we play this Kozilek next turn. And then maybe we draw into like a Chasm or a crop rotation into Chasm. Yeah, there's a Bolt. Yeah, being put to the test today against Delver. Oh, we're dead now. Yeah, we're dead. Let's just see if they did find their Delirium. I just want to know. What would have been in our 4 cards? Crop rotation, Chasm. I feel like I was right. I was right, but I was wrong. Alright. Let's do it like last round. I still prefer the post-board games against Delver. Even with Price of Progress being a thing. At least we get our carpets. And whoever you are, like, trolling me, why don't you just be quiet and watch the stream like everyone else? If I need your advice, I'll ask you for it. I appreciate your enthusiasm coming to my stream. You could be anywhere else in the world right now, but you want to come and hate on my stream. Like, I'm flattered. But I'm aware of like what you're doing. No, definitely not you, Kind Mystery. Let's try this hand. We can do Pithing Needle turn 1, close to a green source. Yeah, I should make more people mods. I mean, they're not being completely obnoxious, just kind of obnoxious. If they counter this needle, probably means this hand is not going to be superb. Yeah, most likely. Possibly for Eye of Ugin if it gets to that point. With like all Locust lands. Alright, I'm glad this needle happened. Hoping we just draw into a green source naturally, though. That'd be the best. Ooh. What do you know? I don't know, I'd be down to do some more amulet content once I get better with it. You don't have to pay me anything, don't worry. Let's just play this Reclaimer out. I don't want this map to get dazed. Maybe I would be okay with that. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it would have been worthwhile to just play a map into daze right there. I feel like they're pretty taxed on mana anyway, or as it is. They're gonna have bolt. They're gonna have bolt. They're gonna bolt it. Told ya. Let's sleep at this map before anything else. So if the map happens, I might be interested in Bojuka Bogging this turn. Yeah, I think we should. Our hand still does nothing as it is, so we will need to draw into something at some point still. Should probably just play Cloudpost next turn, though. Does anybody know what this counts as in the graveyard? Is it just creature, or as both of them? Just creature. Oh, thanks, XJ Cloud. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, man. The D&T masters here. And I could like copy Bog again, but like I feel like that just doesn't really accomplish all that much. I don't know, I hope we just draw something good here. Yes, that's good. That's fair. You get to play in the Pro Tour, right? From the that showcase you made the finals of. Play some standard. I think I'm gonna try and go search up an endurance this turn. It's probably the best use of this green sun here. And could block this thing as well. Nice. I mean, I don't really envy you, man. Not that I ever have made the Pro Tour, but like, I always thought it was kind of disappointing how you like were forced to play like whatever format the event happens to be in. Standard and historic. Like at least make it like modern or something, you know. Okay, if this seats a force. And now I don't really hate copying the Bog quite as much. Maybe it's worth doing now. Yeah, let's Vesuva Bog here. Huh. Just register so you get the like the $500, even if you do like awful. And there was a Pro Tour that came to Phoenix a few years ago. A couple of my buddies like qualified for it, alongside like a Grand Prix, and it was actually Pioneer was the format, which is definitely not a bad format to have an event for. I don't know, I'm just like all about constructed like non-rotating magic. If I found something I liked in Pioneer, I probably would start playing that format more. Well, I'll set up people as mods later. Looking at this list, no, I noticed a lot of long-term people in this chat. Don't really know what these things are, like VIPs and mods or whatnot. Man, these draws are pretty awful though. Guess there's no reason to even like play this needle out. Yeah, I'll just double up on Wasteland at this point, even though two of them are gone. Man, the Smirtide's only a 3/3. Like, when do you see a 3/3 Murktide? Like, ever? Pretty much never. Come on, deck. Give us some good stuff. Oh, did I do card? Yeah, I'm used to the things I do type in this chat. They have Price of Progress, or just dead, but can't play around that anyway, so yeah. Wait, 4, yeah. Damn. So much Delver. It's only so long it can beat Delver. Were we 1 and 2 against that deck today? I think so. Alright, hopefully we get one more match at least so I can get some redemption. At least be even against that deck today. Hey, thanks for the follow, Inelectable. Appreciate it. We're going to switch things up, waiting for this next round, and play some blue cards. Some Yorion. Yorion 8-cast. Which I'm certain is like the next good Yorion deck. Nah, maybe not. I just wanted to play an 80-card deck. And it's been fine. The weaknesses of playing like 80 cards with this deck, if you play against like a combo-ish deck where you would want to have like your counter spells, just being like more having your counters like more dispersed over the, like basically having less density of answers kind of definitely screws you over in combo matchups. But I think it does help you grind against like slower decks, having more ammunition, if you will. Yeah, I can set that up, Chemistry. I'll do it after the stream. There's a lot of stuff I should probably take care of. Unmask. Targeting me. Alright, I'm just gonna take it then. As soon as I say combo decks, immediately play against Reanimator. Ritual and Tomb. Yeah, that sucks. Gristle Daddy. Alright, want all these blue cards. Bring the Cage and the Soul Guide in. Usually I'll cut 2 of these 3-drop blue creatures, depending on the matchup. I think I'd rather have Emry. Size kind of like the subpar version. That's coming out. I guess Retrofitter's slow. I don't think it'll come down to life gain, so Shadow Sphere can come out. But then beyond that, I don't really know what we'd want to cut. Maybe just the Thought Monitors entirely. I don't know. Maybe 2 Kappas. Who knows? Has a Soul Guide, so I think we'll keep it based off that. See if we can find another blue card here. Sweet. Grief. Okay. What's this? Reanimate. Hold up a second. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, just found... I figured it was just /ban. That'd probably be the best way. If anyone really misses that person, let me know. We can bring him back, I guess. I definitely did not, though. Never fails to amaze me what, like, some people choose to do with their free time. Yeah, I just clicked on the name and it, like, linked to their... like, their Twitch page. Oh yeah, you just do whatever you have to. I was getting annoyed, so don't even mind. This is only opponent's graveyard, right? Yeah. Okay. Man, we were in trouble, though. That's for sure. Maybe I should just draw a card here and hope to get like a land drop. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. What should we do this turn? And basically, we could either play Soul Guide or Bauble, or we could take our Yorion and have a second blue card to pitch this Force Negation. They have 8 power, though, so... Yeah, I think we probably will just... Probably just get a Bauble and just draw a card that way. I don't think we can get to our Ensnaring Bridge in time. Show and tell. 7. No, I guess it's not super likely that they can even block with this Kappa Cannoneer. And they already played 2 of their pedals. So I could probably chump that later. Alright, I'll assume I can block this at one point. So, 11, yeah, I'm not going to tap the tomb. Show and tell. Man, I wish I'd taken my Yorion now. At least I have this Bauble. Man, their thing's better. Ooh. Man, if we draw the mana, we could Ballista them to death. They're so close still. Shit. I guess that's pretty far away. Emrakul will just drop in. Drop it in. Stop an opponent. Ooh, Brazen Borrower. Gets immediately answered. Alright, there goes our Walking Ballista dream. Nah, it's too late for all that. Oh well, that's what what I was saying. This kind of deck definitely punishes you for having more than 60 cards. Plus I have the the card in Wish For just takes up so much space as well. Otherwise I could do like what D&T does and just max out in combo hate. Maybe, yeah, if I could squeeze these into the main deck, maybe have like 2 Flusterstorms as well. And even 80 cards just feels like not enough space. Yeah, I did hear something about that. Some other company's gonna... I think they already have, like, taken control of it, from what I've heard. But I don't know, like, what that entails, though. Like, what you'll see that's different. Hopefully, like, the cards function properly, at the very least. It's always kind of ridiculous how... Like, some people have, like, been... Yeah, some stuff is just bugged, like, card-specific things for months, at least. Forever, I guess. At least when Glimmerpost was bugged, they fixed it in a couple days. They tended to the Cloudpost flares. This has a Psy next turn. Let me keep this. Human. No, we're still in the challenge. I'll stick it out today. But yeah, we're 2-2 so far. So many Thopters. Damn. One Thopter. It's in my library. Chalice. Alright, I'm just gonna draw a shitload. Do it now before they, like, narc it or whatnot. I'm feeling like just slamming card next turn. Ooh, worth that. Yeah, let's play that out first. I guess let's tap this out already. Come on, don't swords right now. Don't do it right now, opponent. Let me get this mana first. I should probably just Chalice this turn. Oh, nice. True Futurism. I hope he's playing the post. He shall carry on for the deck if I fall. Okay, yeah, I think we just Chalice here. And then go get the noodle after that. That was a good turn. Yeah, back when like Oko was still legal, I was playing the like the Urza Echo deck. The one that was like more draw 7 combo based. I miss Urza a lot. And like just like generating a ton of mana and like immediately into Karn. It's pretty sweet. Ooh. Can you answer Karn, opponent? Damn. Play another Urza? I think so. Maybe that's a waste, but... Oh, Jesus. That's scary. This is the Planeswalker one? Yeah. Snuff out. Do your worst. Jesus. Gain control. What is Yorion? You own and control. Damn. I was wondering if we could take back stuff we already own, but no. So now what? guess we just swing it Nick Cold Bolus for now. Ooh. Yeah, no second Pithing Needle, though. Yeah. Maybe that'd be a good thing to have a second copy of. Like, assuming I could get rid of my Chalice. Anyway. Timeless Dragon. Okay. I guess I can Liquid Metal Coating the Bolas. Probably is worth doing. Oh, they know about Yorion. See, this kind of game, this is like what I want to see when I play a League of Legacy. Like stuff like this. This is fun. We play Timeless. Nice. Now what? I think I'm just going to... I should probably just play my... No, I can't even play Ensnaring Bridge now. Could just go get a 0 mana artifact just to get the last mana. Yeah, I don't really need this card anymore. To hell with this card, right? Right. I guess I could attack first with the construct, see what happens. See if they... Yeah, let's do that. I imagine their timeless will probably jump. Maybe not. Interesting. Alright, well, I guess I should get something out of this now. Ballista? I don't hate that. Sure. Maybe I take him off. I don't know. What could they put? They have no cards in hand. What could they possibly do, right? Mystic Sanctuary. Ponder. Okay. All right. All right, we're in 40th place with 3 more rounds to go in the challenge. So maybe playing for a top 16. Hey, how's it going, Gary? I heard you were in the top 4 yesterday. Oh, congrats, man. Were you running the same list as Dudek? Same Jeskai deck. Also, Gary, you should check out my amulet skills. It's been quite the improvement since the last time you saw me play. Man, 2 Jeskai controls, an Honorog pile, and a land. It's a pretty good top 4. Wish I was there. Are we running the robot thing that generates like pilot tokens? That had to have been the the spiciest card in this list. Oh, this is the Cloudpost. We're on the play for that. But I want to finish this 8-cast game first. Yeah, sure. Yeah, exactly. Bioprodigy. That's the card. Ruination. Oh, you monster. I saw multiple Ruinations yesterday. Not on the other side of the table than me, luckily, but like multiple decks had like a pair of them in the sideboard. Man, I hate how people found out about good, like, non-basic hate now. Miss the From the Ashes days. Just getting a bunch of forests, at least. Lotus Petal. Yeah, keep this. Yeah, I figured it was like a response to Boseiju. Alright, let's leave this here. Oh, nice, Gary. Yeah. Take it easy, dude. I thought this would get forced. Force Fishing Supreme Verdict. Yeah, maybe I should have waited on this this Emery until I could hold up Karakas. Oh well. Kobolas. I don't feel like waiting though. It's not bad. Yeah, let's play this and then follow up with the Chalice. What do we know about? I guess we know about Nicol Bolas. Planeswalker. Oh yeah, this thing. God damn it. Fucking Null Rod. That was a punt. Yeah. For some reason, it just brain farted me that my lands can't even be activated. That was really stupid. Let's see how much they can punish me now. Alright, that's not the worst. I should probably just protect my... Emery's not getting recast at this point. Let's just get this out. It's a very underwhelming Urza Saga. There's the mana. I don't even know. Alright, I'm gonna start double queuing. I'll take a Cloudpost here. We're playing against Burn in the challenge. Alright, it's not Delver. Oh my god, run out of counters, opponent. Jesu. Oh, they're like the Rector deck. Pretty sweet. Wait, let's play this out. Let's just play this out. It's just cheaper. Yes, we're close. I can at least play this thing. Oh no, we're short blue mana. That's unfortunate. Alright. If I can get my Yorion down, I can reset the Pithing Needle onto Jace. Best use of Yorion. Come on, Cavern of Souls would be good. Don't do that, opponent. Alright, this game. I think I'm going to play the stage out and fire the Once Upon a Time off before they can get an Eidolon down. I'm so invested in this game, though. Ooh. Yeah, I'm greedy. Otawara. Oh, that'd be good. Should we do it right now? Let's see, it'll take a lot of mana. Oh, I should probably just play it out as another blue land that actually does something. Let's swing at Jace first. And I guess just play Turtle out this turn. It's not a bad plan. No runs. Pretty disruptive. Hope they don't play their Rector here. Bye, Orion. Alright, play this. I'll wait on this game here. Shit. Let's see if they have something else really nasty. Alright, it's still needled, luckily. Come on, pass. Sorry, challenge opponent. This be really annoying. Did we win? We did. Sweet. Okay. Alright. Back to burn. Yeah, I think I will just take this Reclaimer here. And probably just play Chasm out this turn. Alright. Time for some super fast gameplay. We have Boseiju for that. Yeah, let's just go to 4 here. That's fine. we'll... Yeah, let's get Boseiju here. You also get Reclaimer to be bigger, but it's fine. Boseiju. It's not bad. It's also very annoying. I think that Roiling Vortex is the bigger issue here. Getting Yavimaya here. And then on upkeep, get Vesuva, I think. Let's just Boseiju one of them right now. I think the Vortex. We can't gain life, and I want to be able to gain some life eventually. Excuse me, now would be some good time for some life. It's not bad. guess just Glimmerpost here. Also get another stage. Sure. I'm just like gonna focus on trying to play quickly here. This kind of matchup like also just takes a long time at times. Sure. Yeah, we're just gonna do this the safe way. Yeah, let's just do this now. Oh, it's because I'm so focused. That's why I'm leaning so closely. Yeah, so keep this around until right this turn. is gone. Alright. 5 minutes. Got this. Wasted so much time playing 8 cast. Okay. Pithing Needle answers the Roiling Vortex. But we're planning to, in most cases, answer it with the Force of Vigors. So I'm fine cutting back on the needles. I guess we'll bring in a second copy of Endurance. Might have to loop like chasms and whatnot. Sure. Crop rotation's good. Has the green sun as the payoff. Goblin Guide. This could. Kozilek. Okay. Let's once upon a time before we draw that. Forest. It's not bad. Green Sun Zenith. That's fine. If you want to do this. Get a Glimmerpost, go to 9. It's probably better to just play like a blocker here. No, it still seems salvageable, this game. See how dead we are. Chain Lightning. Played it quickly. Alright. The all-important being on the play. Sure. Nice Goblin Guide. Yeah, let's just get a Reclaimer here. Yes, feed me lands, please. I don't know. A little bit nervous here. Fire Blast. Damn. Let's get Tabernacle Glimmer, I think. Some speed post. Sweet. Man, we're so close in this this 8-cast league, but I don't think we want to start just yet. There's a game in game 2 still. Here's the rest of this tournament. Yeah, come back. Trying for a 5-2. Maybe a top 16 is possible. Man, it's fun when you play against something that's not Delver. I can dig it. Man. So I've been playing a lot of Amulet Titan. Off stream, obviously. And, man, what do people think about Turn Timber Symbiosis? If you play this deck. Like, this deck is... I'm kind of skeptical of this card right now. It's whiffed on me, like, at least, like, 4 times. And by whiff, I mean, like... not finding something as useful as, like, a Dryad or a Primeval Titan. I don't know, I kind of don't like the random nature of it. Like, it's cool that it's a green source, with the versatility of being tapped or untapped. And I like how it's gas in the form of a land that you can, like, get back later and have something to go to, but, like, I don't know. It's a little inconsistent for my taste. It has some other functional thing too, where it, like, yeah, you can't put it in off of Grazer, so it's not like a perfect land all the times when you need it to be. Yeah, 2 explorers. I know you're not supposed to do this to, like, lists that people have been tuning, but, like, if anything, I might just, like, cut the Term Timbers and just run 4 explorers. I don't hate that idea, at least. Two Azusas? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I see the Azusas and the Cultivators as, like, these numbers kind of flip-flop. Like, sometimes there's one of the one and, like, 2 of the other, or 2 of both. Oh, Crumbling Besiege. Yeah, I haven't tried that yet. I should definitely try that. I was actually considering Breeding Pool as well. Like, sometimes I feel like sometimes you're just short that blue mana to be able to, like, T-West. Oh yeah, Brave Henry. Or if you want to send me a list, go right ahead. Yeah, I feel like there's a sufficient number of tapped lands, though. I feel like that's not usually an issue. It's more just, like, this card as being random that, like, annoys me. I don't know, I guess a lot of lists are running, like, 10 bounce land, 10 bounce lands total, and this one's still on 9. So I am a little bit short still, but oh, man, Modern is kind of just feels very similar to Legacy in the sense that, like, blue red is pretty much the most powerful deck in that format as well. Get to see Monkey again, Murktide, Dragon's Rage. And supposedly it's, like, a pretty bad time currently for Amulet Titan, which I could definitely see why. There's a lot of, like, moon effects and things that are difficult to deal with. But more so just playing to try and learn the deck itself. Yeah. Man, they should try and put iteration in this deck. Maybe just run the Simic bounce land. Yeah, they go, like, the blue-red list. Here, I'm gonna pull up a list. For those of you that don't follow much Modern, like me, but know a lot about Legacy. Okay, only 11% blue-reds meta share in Modern. Not quite as big as the 29% of Legacy Delver. But yeah, Counterspell, Archmage Storm. Yeah, they basically just don't tap out until their end step, and just hold back their ridiculous counterspells. Magus of the Moon and Blood Moon. Man, so nasty. Yeah, I've had many amulets Boseiju thus far. Force of Vigor sounds just nasty, though. Yeah, dressed down exactly. I was, maybe this is, not something I should stick to, but I love Cavern of Souls in this list, in Amulet Titan. And I was thinking, like, man, if I have one specific thing about my list, I want to run 4 copies of Cavern of Souls. But the thing is, like, blue decks have like other means of like answering like creatures, even besides countering. Like dress down, subtlety as well. So it's not even like Cavern is all that great of an answer to those decks. I don't know. Agreed, Maker. Monkey, and this was like the case in Legacy, I thought too. I thought Murktide, or not Murktide, Ragavan was kind of the cause of a lot of the problems for that deck. And the deck is still a problem in Legacy, but like more so with Monkey. Definitely against my deck for sure. Oh, I'm so glad Monkey's gone now in Legacy. It seems pretty ridiculous in Modern as well, but I guess there's more things that like block it in that format. It's saving grace in Modern. Yeah, I could have had one less ability and would have been perfectly fine still. Oh, man. Yeah, 4 iterations, 4 consider. I should just play this. I should make Modern my format where I just try everything. Like, I like knowing something really well. Just like why I do it like I do in Legacy. And I've wanted to like have like a specific deck in Modern as well. But I could probably figure these decks out though. Like, it doesn't seem like brain surgery. After playing against it so often, I kind of just like want to see what it feels like to play like a blue-red deck. Yeah, I kind of like Monkey flavor-wise, to be honest. Of like the broken cards, it's one of the more fun broken cards to me. And like I kind of get why they gave you like the treasure token, just playing off-color cards. It just shouldn't have been as powerful. Yeah, I could see them like taking away dash, and maybe that would have been sufficient. Dash gives it like pseudo protection in a weird way. So annoying. Only instant speed removal answers it. Anybody that's played Modern for a long time as well, don't you guys think Counterspell is kind of ridiculous? I think people were right about old-fashioned Counterspell all along. It seems a little too much. Yeah, yes and no. Agree. Oh, like, I hate the control decks in Modern. They just remind me of this like old blue permission control that I haven't seen in like Legacy like ever. But like definitely like playing Standard as a kid, like learning Magic. Just these annoying decks that just counter everything. I get that same feeling playing against these like Modern control decks. And I hate it so much. I wish there was like a Cloudpost in that format to swipe the floor with them. They never run out though. They always have like 6 or 7 cards in hand. Remember when, what was the 4-mana hard counter in Modern? The one that lets you, like, choose 2 things. That was, like, the gold standard of hard counters before. And now, like, you just, like, never see it. Yeah, Cryptic Command, that's what it was. Instead of a 4-mana counter being the best one, there's a 2-mana one and a 3-mana one to replace it. Like, it's quite the jump in power level. It's your big heavy duty counter. I like my 4-0s. I probably would run 4 Archmage, 4 Counterspell, and then fill in the rest with Cryptics. Which most people probably do. I guess this list was running 3. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, tap everything down and, like, live a turn or something. What were the options? Counter something, bounce one something, tap their creatures, and here the 4th thing was. That's gonna bug me now. Oh yeah, did I forget the draw? That was like the other one everybody used. Any permanent as well. Even lands. Alright, on the play here against most likely Delver. This is Delver, this is a decent starting hand. Probably gonna crop rot away this forest at some point, would think. If we do choose to crop rot, we'll have to pick a good spot for it. Scalding Tarn. Which fetch land do you think they would run most likely, other than Scalding Tarn? Flooded Strand, I feel like I've seen pretty often. Yeah, let's just do Flooded. Brainstorm. Man. Don't really want to crop rot into Brainstorm hands. No shuffle. I should have just said Scalding. Scalding. Shuffle. They have a Brainstorm in hand. Kind of thinking of firing this crop rot off next turn. Like, I imagine they'll probably start with like a iteration. Could just do it now and play into like Force Negation. should pay more attention to these Delver lists. I think they sometimes have like one Force Negation. Main deck. This has one. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna do it right now. They don't always have it. Alright. As long as it wasn't Force Negation. Should probably Bojuka Bog next turn if we don't get Murktide. Don't do it, opponent. Don't do it. Shit. It's the Murktide. Ooh. Don't think we have much time though here. What are we playing? They have 10 power on board. So after this next turn, we'll be at 4 at the very least. So we'll probably, if this crop rotation does end up happening, we'll probably have to go get Glacial Chasm next turn. I don't really want to get rid of either of these cards, though. That might be too greedy. Alright, I'm gonna play Glimmer, go to 17, we'll go to 7, and then probably fire this off next turn. If that works, we can keep... Yeah. Maybe we'll draw like a green sun or something as well. Double crop rotation. Crop rotation number 1. That one's actually more important. Still just doesn't even feel good. I probably should have kept that Yavimaya. Oh well. I think we go to 1 here, and then just reset next turn. Sure. I'm getting a little tired of playing against Delver, not gonna lie. Would like to even up the score against this deck, though. Sure. Let's sleep with the carpet first. This hand was a good start. It's still lacking in action, though, which is sometimes the case. There's Force Negation. Needles for days. Oh, man. I kind of want to name Scalding Tarn, since they gave us this. And because we have 2 more needles after this. Yeah, let's do it. And then we'll play a second one off of the stage. Sweet. Probably just hold the other needle back at this point. They do have spot removal. I mean, they also have Meltdown, so just answer them all at once anyway. Don't Meltdown me. Okay. It's not bad. Wasteland. Fucking chair. I think I'm going to stage copy the forest. I might be down to just slam the prime time as well. Let's see what happens here. Iteration. I don't know. If you draw a 7th mana source, I think I'll definitely just slam it. Yeah, let's just slam it. They have another force. There's only so much I can do. Submerge. Okay. Let's definitely get Eye of Ugin at this prime time. What else are we gonna get with this? Are we gonna play around, whatchamacallit, Price of Progress? I don't know. No, we don't have depths. It might be worth just getting Bojuka Bog Eye here. I also don't hate Tabernacle, but I feel like Bog's a little bit better. If we get Bog Eye, a price just 10 to us. Alright. I don't really want to mess with Chasm, is the thing, so I think we just get Eye Bog here. Live a couple more turns, hopefully. Oh, Tabernacle's in my hand, anyway. Duh. Let's just play Tabernacle here. The mana is the same. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Rather disrupt them a little bit. This seems conspicuously like Price of Progress. Yeah, I'm not going to make this stage into a Cloudpost here. It's a shame because I'm still 1 mana off. Even if I play this Cloudpost, then I'm just dead to it then, off that. We're just getting Ulamog here. What does that do for us? If they do have price, they'll put us to 2. This might be a Kozilek moment again. Now, I guess I'm still a mana short from like playing like a map out if I do Kozilek into stuff. I kind of feel like this is Kozilek time. Yeah, I'm thinking like if Kozilek draws us into something to like Chasm, but we don't have our crop rotations, which is important. I guess I could just Ulamog 2 of the creatures and just hope we, if they do have price, just hope they dodge like a card getting flipped off the Delver. Yeah, let's take Ulamog, the more I think about it. No. Alright, well, I guess they didn't have it. Paranoid. Letting it get to my head. Yeah, if that was a bluff, that was very well played. And it definitely seems like it was. I'm getting popped all day. All day, yesterday, every day. I don't like this Karakas. I think everything else is suitable. Let's try it. No green mana. It's pretty rough. That's a good counter. Yeah, I modded you just because somebody was being annoying. Alright, they have 2 cards in hand. I wish they'd play like a Misty Rainforest. Be nice. Just play this out, I guess. All the endurance. You playing this Chasm now? I don't hate that. Yeah, I'm gonna play Chasm now. I feel like they're gonna find their spell this next turn. Can see it. I mean, it's just that or the Vesuva. I'd rather just... Yeah, hold the Vesuva back for potentially Cloudpost or something. I'm running 9 currently. Meltdown. And Boseiju as well. Alright, there's a green source. I think it's probably better to make the stage a copy of Forest before anything else and just have like double green to go off of. I could be wrong, but that'll let me start hardcasting some endurance next turn. Yeah, let's just do this right now. I might even Vesuva the forest as well. The stage forest, of course. Yeah, let's just cast one of these next. I'd rather start throwing these endurance at it before anything else, just since I have like so many of them. Oh, they're gonna Murktide now. Yeah, I should have done it in response. Oh, maybe I have enough to jump block. It's just a 3/3. I'm just gonna leave this Karakas in my bin. Yeah, we'll go to 3 here. It's not bad. I think we'll lead on the Pithing Needle. I'm thinking possibly we could attempt to get 2 Reclaimers down this turn using the Green Sun and the one in hand. I feel like that would set us up pretty well for the rest of this game if we're able to do that. Yeah, let's leave with this Needle. Okay. Like, part of me wanted to wait like one more turn and have like another land hit the bin by then, but I think it's probably just better if we try and get some Reclaimers. More than one Reclaimer down here. And if one of these can survive, I would be happy. Alright, sweet. We can do this. Get rid of this one. I think just another Cloudpost here. Maybe I should have gotten a Tabernacle with that Reclaimer. Uh-oh, Meltdown. Ah, we're dead now. Oh. That's the Delver. They played that well. Can't argue with that. Oh, man. Delver. God damn you. Alright. I tried, everyone. I did all I could. If your friends play Delver, tell them to stop playing so much hate. Yeah, Delver. It makes sense why it's the best deck. I just don't want to play it though. Oh, let's play against like anything but that deck, please. This last 2 rounds. Just for the sake of some variety. Yeah, I'm in the same boat pretty much. 4 of my 6 were Delver. Yeah, that's round 6. 1 and 3. For shame. Yeah. There is... Yeah, it feels like we've won more than like one Delver matchup today, but we really haven't. This has no lands, but... Man, this is close though. Man, should I keep this? Put this force back? I guess I can bobble myself and see what happens. Maybe it's better to just wait and see if we draw like any mana source next turn. Or any like 0 mana artifact. Because then we could play the Thought Monitor. I'm gonna try this. I don't even know how much of this I should play out. This can stop there. Nah, I guess this doesn't hurt. Why not? It'll suck if they ending it. Uh-oh. A deck that punishes mana light hands. Yes, thank God. This thing? I think so. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five, six. Just try and win with these turtles. Dark Depths. Probably gonna get their Shadow Spear. I can survive that if this Thought Monitor lives. Ooh. Make them do the thing, I guess. It's pretty likely that they go get Shadow Spear here, right? Should probably just needle that. Yeah, let's just assume that they do. Draw a card here. That's good. Alright, we're dead. Pyrite Spell Bomb. I just want these. Is Force of Negation worth bringing in against lands? Probably not, right? Bring the Soul Guide in. Yeah, I like a lot of the stuff in here. Yeah, I have the Soul Guide to answer Loam at least. A single Soul Guide. I like to keep Tormod's Crypt in for Karn, but I could see a reason to maybe cite that in. Maybe the Graveyard's a little bit weak here. Cut back on Emeries. You know. Sure. Supposedly, there are video cards becoming available now, at long last. which I've been meaning to purchase for like multiple years now. So yeah, finally this computer will be like finally up to date after like 2 years of like trying to get it to that point. I'm gonna say Wasteland here. I don't know if this is even worth keeping, the more I think about it. This might have been a little bit weak. Let's see if we can find like a blue card off this. Karakas. No, it was an island. Measly Island. Need more cards in hand. Wasteland. I don't think I can die this turn. Oh, are they Force of Vigoring? They might. I'll have to Force Will that if they do. Yeah, let's force this. At some point I could Atawara the Shadow Sphere. They can't recast it then. I don't need to do that yet though. I should probably just trade with this 3/3/1. They'll make it a 4/4. But I'm behind on board. Port me. Just want to see. What's my draw? I'd like to know. I'm definitely going to make the thing. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah. It's not the worst. And do I just go get my own Shadow Sphere here? I think so. Be a 7. Yeah, I think so. I don't know where I go from there, though. Oh yeah, thing just came in. I don't think we're going to beat this lands. Seems like a bad matchup for this deck. I should just make them blow this, I think. I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, that's smart. they have Karakas. I should probably needle Karakas. That kind of sucks. Yeah, let's see if they bounce it here. If they don't, I'll probably just needle Karakas. Damn. Are we still just needling it? I don't know. Maybe that was a mistake for me to even play that out there. Alright. Yeah. I think we're dead. 3-2. I've done better with that list before. But there are some mistakes in that list. Such as Emrakul in the sideboard. Just to stop mill win conditions. Never came up. Please no Delver. Please no Delver. I hope everybody's been having a chill Sunday at least. I can provide you some entertainment. Cloudpost versus Delver entertainment. Alright, we're on the play here. The 6th round. This is solid, so we'll keep it. I would be cool with another Reclaimer or a Cloudpost off this Once Upon a Time. Cloudpost, Cloudpost Eye. I'll take this Cloudpost. I think we're just going to throw the Cloudpost out there. I think we can afford to try and play around Wastelands. Draw that. Kind of want to play around Daze right here. I think it's pretty likely to happen, so... And Pyromancer. Haven't seen that in a while. Might play Bojuka Bog next turn. Let's see what's happening. Yeah, I probably should. Hey, thank you for the follow. Ooh. I do kind of like that endurance. If it requires us to not bog here, I kind of would rather just cast this thing. That would throw a blocker in the way as well. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do it. Is there any reason not to just do it now, rather than wait till their upkeep? Yeah, I'm just gonna do it now. Yeah, I was pretty interested in like getting it resolved though. Mostly just to block. I think it's important that we try and slow him down based on this opposing board state. Might just Bojuka Bog next turn. It might just be Murktiding still this turn. Looks like it. Hey, thanks for the follow, Jujubin. Appreciate it. So much Delver. It's a little far away. Alright, we need some help. Something off the top. It's pretty good. Kind of want to just fire it off right now. Hardcast Force of Will is down. If that happens, I think we're probably searching up Eye of Ugin, most likely. Could also just go get another Cloudpost. Yeah, maybe we should just do that, if it does happen. How crazy is it to Bojuka Bog them, even if it means their Murktide is a little bit bigger? Because I probably will chump it next turn anyway, if that does happen. I think I'd rather just pitch the Bog to the crop rotation, if anything. Yeah, I don't think this, in the grand scheme of things, really matters if it's like a 7-7 or a 4-4 at this point. And it's probably better to just try and keep these Darcys under control. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Mystic Sanctuary. I'm gonna respond to this. Putting back Brainstorm. Alright, awesome. Alright, let's just get another Cloudpost, and then we can Infinite Emrakul if we live till next turn. This is the 5th Delver matchup. It hasn't been going well. There were 2 non-Delver opponents out of 7. I don't know why I just didn't do this right now. Yeah, this is Delver numero 5. Instant creature lands. They're probably going to find Delirium. So we'll take 11, go to 4. It's more than 2 bolts at least. Oh yeah, good games first. Those are pretty fun. Yeah, there's delirium. Man, let's see if they find the 2 bolts they need. Bobble. I guess if they had double bolt, they would just kill the endurance. And just kill me this turn. I'm dead either way, if that's the case. Yeah, it's been a lot of Delver. I'm a little tired of it. Hunter. Yes. Emrakul, fly us to victory. Carry us over Evil Delver's board. Should be good. They went out on their own terms, trying to force Emrakul. Can respect it. And this shit like never got brought in today. It's pretty much all been the Delver shit. Carpet's endurance. I think you could add iteration as a possibility to those. I don't know, I think maybe iteration helps Delver pull ahead and card advantage against decks that it shouldn't do that against. But I don't know, Murktide's pretty brutal though for threats. I don't know, I'd say like iteration being a filter spell is kind of the more special thing. I could be wrong though. I don't really know. I hope they don't ban days. That's the only thing I'm like kind of feel strongly about. I like days. They'll never touch Brainstorm. Yeah, Waterfalls, I know you're a days hater. Like, you're not alone, but like... Yeah. Getting stuff dazed is annoying, but like it just seems like one of those situations where like the grass might not be greener on the other side to me. Is the thing. Be a little bit wary of getting rid of it. Endurance, Glimmerpost, Boseiju. We're gonna take this endurance here. And we're probably just Cavern of Souls to turn 3 on elementals. Most likely. So the second turn, I think we're just going to play it safe. Play a second forest, crack our map, and then just go to cast endurance turn 3. Yeah, I have a very safe mana base this game. What do we want to do with this map? I'm thinking we can get Thespian stage, so somewhere down the line, if this thing's tapped again, we can make it immediately into Cloudpost. Yeah, let's do that. Thespian stage. I do have the luxury here of letting them try to attack into it. What's going on? Oh, okay. More shit for me to clear from the bin. I'll definitely block this. Means they probably have bolt, but I'm okay with that. Oh. Okay. It's like, do I really want to draw this endurance? That's fine, I guess. It's not so great now without the cavern, obviously. If we wanted to do the safe stage Cloudpost thing, that would tie up our mana for the next, like, 2 turns. And given that Submerge, I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, I think I'll probably just play the stage out here and then just go to cast the Endurance. Like another time this turn. I don't really know. Is there any reason to do this now? I don't know. Less chance for them to draw something to answer it, I guess. I want my cavern back. Yeah, I'm gonna put my cavern back here. No, I think creature types are different than land types. Other than, like, Dryad Arbor. Pretty certain. Damn it. Always the wasteland. I'm gonna fire this on the upkeep. Vesuva, Eye, Reclaimer. Is Vesuva? Yeah, let's take Vesuva. Didn't hate that Eye either, but... So much wasteland. I was kind of hoping for, like, an endurance there. I think we just have to get Reclaimer now. It's unfortunate, but... Yeah, now I regret putting my own cavern back. This endurance. Didn't think we'd come to this. Yeah, if you had told me after Cloudpost was already released that the next Locust land they made was Glimmerpost, like I never would have guessed that. I'm just gonna block PZ, I think. This hand is too slow, too safe. Five. I guess it's one more turn. They're pretty cool. I think it'd be pretty sweet if they did something that would like help you fix your colored mana. Like a Locust that comes in tapped, but like when you tap it, add 1 mana of any color. I don't know. I'd be really happy about that. Yeah, something that would help smooth out mixing colors together with big colorless lands. Although that probably would be like kind of against the whole purpose of it. Who knows? The next time they go back to Mirrodin, I bet they'll probably release a 3rd Locust land though. Have they announced that at all? Anybody know? Did they say, oh yeah, we're going to do that the second half of 2024? Oh yeah, I think all the spoilers are... Yeah, I should look at spoilers after this. I want to try this. Has green source. Basically just missing the Cloudpost. But if we could draw one of our like Carpet of Flowers for once, that would also put us close to either of these threats. Man, I would really love a Carpet of Flowers. Or a Cloudpost here. Alright. Let's play this map out. Ooh, Cloudpost. That means we could go get Cavern and eventually guarantee this prime time happens later. I think that's probably better than just getting Bojuka Bog here, so I'm going to play to that. Yes, more Dirtle, less dragons. Wasteland. Wasteland in the exile zone. That's good. Do we want to play this out and play a little bit around Price of Progress? Go to 16. Yeah, I think I will actually. Because I'll probably play the Glimmerpost like a couple turns later when there's like another Cloudpost out. Alright. I think we're getting Tabernacle Chasm with this. Ooh. Is that what we want? Tabernacle being important for later down the line for closing this out. 7. Yeah, let's get Tabernacle Chasm. I'm trying to think how we want to try and proceed here. Like, if they tap out here, that's kind of a good time to at least swing with prime time, I feel like. And I'm thinking before we swing and get the 2 lands, we could attempt the Endurance and try and put the Glacial Chasm back into the deck. So I wouldn't hate getting that back. Price of Progress. That is a thing right now. Alright, 1 Price of Progress in hand. Yeah, they shouldn't attack. Yeah, I think this is a good time to swing here. I guess I could do it, yeah, it's all or nothing right now. I could do it just to save some mana to pay for the Tabernacle here. Yeah, let's do this. This is very important, opponent. Okay. I think the new plan now is just gain a shitload of life. $16. I don't even know if we can gain enough here. Ooh. Does that do anything? Gain 13, but then we'd probably just die. I mean, they'll probably jump us something here. No, they'll just block with Murktide, so... Yeah, we're gonna take 16 off of combat if they keep everything around, which I imagine they would, or they'll just keep... If they keep these 2, they'll deal 10. Yeah, I think we're just dead then, either way. Alright, let's attack first then. This is obvious. Yeah, they have price in hand. They revealed it earlier. So yeah, now they just price and then keep Murktide and Insectile around. Yeah, this is right. should be exacties then. Oh man. Took some risks there. It's okay. Mostly getting rid of that chasm and trying to shuffle it back in. Alright, I'll finish the last round out. I'm about done with today, but appreciate everybody hanging out. This is the Delver stream, if you will. How to lose to Delver with Cloudpost. What's R? Oh, double red mana. Yeah, I don't think that would help us, though. That was the 5th Delver. Got to beat all the non-Delver decks we played against. But they were few and far between. So I wanted to bring up a couple of lists that... These are like a few months old now, but... I thought they were pretty sweet. Some Cloudpost lists, they were pretty spicy. Yeah, this is from a couple months ago. I don't know if you ended up seeing this, but this list basically kind of took a page out of Land's book. They cut the Reclaimers, which is a little questionable, given that they have Green Sun, but I do like the creativity. They're running 4 Exploration and 2 Life from the Loam. Basically try and accelerate that way, just with extra land drops. And Exploration kind of plays a little better against Ending, just giving you like guaranteed value as long as you can like immediately get the land drop down that turn. So yeah, I think I might play like a couple leagues during the week playing this list. If you guys would like to see that. Kind of want to see how it like pans out. This was before Boseiju got printed as well, so I feel like we have to add like a Boseiju or two if we're going to play Life from the Loam. But yeah, I like it though. It's pretty, I like that people are trying different things here. My list? Yeah. Can bring it up. Yeah, there's another list that was running, I don't even know what the card's called now. I know I own it. This guy. Shigeki. That card I'm like more skeptical of, but there was also a list that did 10th place in the challenge playing that card. 3 of this guy, a Dryad. I'd love to try this list as well. I think I'm leaning more towards the Life from the Loam Expiration, but like... This is some new stuff, though. 4 mana Regrowth. I'm not convinced, but I haven't said I've played it. Man, lots of boring new lands. It's all just color fixing lands. This is interesting, this artifact. It's 1 mana. Could be Search of Saga. I feel like a 1 mana artifact is like a new quality that just like everybody looks for in a card now. Like a creature being green or a card just being blue. Yeah. Can't complain. Kamigawa had all the cool utility lands. And they hardly ever do stuff like on that like level. Is anything... Are any of these new cards worth looking at? Anybody excited about anything they saw here? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'll be streaming every Sunday this challenge. Which... Oh, thanks man. Appreciate the subscription. Appreciate your support. But yeah, I'd like to do some like leagues during the week. But definitely the Sunday challenge for sure. Yeah, the triomes seem good for modern. I always forget that the triomes were even made, like the original ones. Anytime I see like somebody fetch one up, I can never know like which colors it adds. I just haven't become like muscle memory yet at all. I don't think they ever will. Probably remember Xander's Lounge, just because it's a lounge. All the hip Grixis colors. Get to hang out there. But all the original triomes, Jagaltha triome or whatnot, I have no idea. Yeah. That's fitting. Boxing for Jund. Naya got a garden. Man, what a brutal tournament. Playing for 50-50 now. Alright, I gotta turn on the air in here. It's kinda hot. I live in Arizona currently. Oh, that's it. It was just 7 rounds. Thank God. I'm actually kind of happy about that. How did we end up? Top 30, 64, unfortunately. Less than 500. It's alright. I don't feel like playing another Delver matchup. And Air Relentless. A beast. But yeah, it's like mid-80s here currently. I guess that's not too surprising given the time here. But yeah, I'd like to thank everyone for hanging out. This is a chill place to just enjoy some Legacy. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed. This one will go up to the YouTube channel. Even despite the poor result, I will sometimes upload the streams to YouTube. It's into play under the same handle. But I'm gonna send this over to Tony Scapone. I see that he's streaming currently, and he's in the top 8. So, oh, Seattle, nice. I do love Seattle. The few times I've been there, wish I could live there, but I think it's probably a little out of my price range. But yeah, hope everybody had a good Sunday. Have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you next weekend. Bye, everyone.